Average gamer. Does it have to be an English word? Good question. For the sake of this, let's say it's an English word, and then let's go with non-English. Rambo rolling in. And roaming souls. Oh my goodness. Devotion.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
While you're passing through, I added a new emote. I don't know if it's coming through yet. Hang on a second. It's easier if sometimes I do this on Twitch. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else on this planet, check out this new emote. The classic. But I've just added the animated bonk emote. It's there. Go. My non-English word is... Isn't that a village? Ah, you're Welsh. Is this it's a place, is it not? Hello there, welcome in, Wolf. We're talking about really long words. The longest English word I know is floxinoxanihilipilification. It's 29 letters, and it means, much like the word itself, the estimation of something is valueless. Hello. Hello, plants. Welcome in. Good Sunday morning to you. Myself? Good. It has been a minute. It's been like, what, 2 weeks since we last spoke? How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. I've been in talks with somebody recently. In fact, it's Chuck, Kathira Ember's husband, I believe. He is a programmer, and I've been futzing around with this NPC AI stuff for such a long time. It's like, look, man, if I were to just hand over the code, you do it how you'd do it, let me know how much that'll cost, and we're in talks about that, which is gonna be cool. It's because I started having Dead by Daylight sessions again, so I've been a bit busy. Deadly Plants. I played Dead by Daylight for the very first time roughly a week ago when I did the subathon, and I have not been able to put it down. Oh my god. I meant D&D, not Dead by Daylight. Oh, no worries. I love Dead by Daylight if you ever want to play. I'm thinking about doing community nights. I'm thinking about spinning up some sort of like community night, just everybody hop on and play some games together. I can be there. And it'd be stuff like, we can get some people on for Peak. We can get we can run some Dead by Daylight. Just free stuff everybody can play, you know? Or not free, in case I have it. As per recommendation of roaming, I picked up RV There Yet. I played a little bit of it with my wife, but of course, Plants, thank you for rolling in and just chatting with us. Thank you for being here. Have an amazing rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Forgive me, guys. I'm kind of like yapping and also eating a little bit of breakfast. I get that. The other day, I don't remember what day it was, but I was waiting for dinner to be ready. I think I was going to my parents' place or something like that. And I was so hungry. Oh my god, I was starving. What kind of pizza are you waiting for, Wolf? I have some pretty diabolical experiences with pizza. Personally. What is everybody's stance on pineapple on pizza? Let's start there. Rambo, thank you for reminding me. Been slacking. Me too, to be honest. I usually get very locked in on just work or whatever it is that we're doing here, that I just completely forget to do the job. Oh, wait a minute, that's a fucking Articuno. Pokeball's out. If you're not very tuned in right now and you play the Pokemon community game, definitely check out that Articuno. I haven't looked in my Pokedex to see what I'm missing, but I imagine it's just like a fuckload of legendaries. No idea what Pokeballs I got. Well, I think you're just tossing out shit that works because it's not telling you otherwise. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up too. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Think that'll work? Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Let's take a look here. I'll pop up the extension, but why are you... What? I have so much money in the Pokemon community game because I'm just waiting on a couple. Because I'm just waiting on a handful more, I just get all this money. So every now and again, I'll just throw out all of my money and get as many Ultra Balls as I can, because it's all I ever use, right? Right now I'm sitting on 667. And also sitting on $149,000, so I could just get another cool 150 more if I needed them. Most expensive shit you can buy in the client. Like, I got all this shit. What does it do? Well, I know what it does, but how do I use it? I don't know. Let's see. I want to know specifically which ones I don't have. Because, like, I've got a bunch of shit. Oh shit, I got a shiny. Oh, there's page 2. There's so many Pokemon. I have not played the Pokemon community, any of the Pokemon games, aside from this one, really, I guess. Probably since Pokemon Sword. I think that was the last one I played. Wolf, congratulations. You've made it. I always got this shit going on. Yeah, I probably need this one. And then you got like the whole freaking battling thing. I got a couple teams, but I haven't really played. Wolf, tell us about your pizza. You never gave us the details on the eats. Ravage, welcome in. Wolf is chowing into his pizza. No details on what it is. It could be cardboard with cheese on it. Or it could be like the most what's the word I'm looking for? Just cheesy, fully loaded. You got like the stuffed crust and shit. You got everything. And it's just the right temperature. It's not too cold. So is it the former or the latter? Good. Okay. Okay. And what do you got on it? What's what is like your go-to pizza? Is this it, or are you out of your comfort zone? I think I get a Hawaiian pizza quite often, but that's because I get chicken with it. So I don't want chicken on the pizza. Okay. I personally enjoy pineapple on pizza. If you choose to behead me or hit the unfollow, I understand. But I just want to make that clear. I enjoy pineapple on pizza. I don't get why people dislike it. There's like I asked Die Hard one question. I was like, what is your favorite food? And he's like, oh, hands down, pizza. Don't even need to think about it. This is my favorite food. And so I had to ask him, like he's in the New York area, I believe. And I asked him, I was like, so does pineapple belong on pizza? No. What are your thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Is what I asked him. So and he went on like on a tangent. He was like, oh, if I'm at a gathering that if I'm at a gathering and there's pizza involved and somebody rolls up with pizza made that has pineapple on top, I'm gonna do everyone a favor, grab it and throw it in the garbage can. And I'm sitting here going, wow. Like I get that there is a it goes deep. People have a true disdain for the very idea. There we go. We got the pizza emote and everything. I have another emote cooked up and ready to go. We just need to get the slot. We'll get there. I think it has nothing to do with how it tastes. Okay. It might be more a social idea that gets people to feel like being upset about it. But it is reasonable. Oh, absolutely. Like, one could absolutely make an alignment chart of... One could make an alignment chart for... Awesome Bear. Bear, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your first time chat and your check-in. They're slinging us with all these heavy hitter Pokemon today. We just had an Articuno. Here's a Zapdos. So get your Pokeballs in. Holy moly. Leo the Lion. Thank you for your 8th offering. Oh. How are we doing, Leo? How is your Sunday going? And Wolf, remembering your offering. Very good. Okay. I'm almost done my little breakfast here. I'm not mad. The Ultra Ball has a 70% catch rate. I missed this one, which is like, okay, that's reasonable. I missed the other one too, which is like, okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. I'm finishing up some breakfast, and then I decided, you know what? I'm in talks with somebody to just work on the AI for me, so I don't need to work on it anymore. It's been eating up a lot of my time. So what I'm getting into now is alt fire. It's like your bread and butter is your left click, but you may have another spell that you may use every now and again on your right click. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I can't really complain at all. We're getting started on a new task, and it's exciting. Alright, Brambo. Thank you for coming by. Presumably you're going live, in which case, absolutely. Everybody, pull up a tab for Brambo. And also, Bear, you did your check-in earlier. This is a self-promotion friendly area. You are in Pizza Party, hence why you checked in. Meaning you must also be a streamer. Tell us about your stream.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
How's Masterful Cat? Have you gotten any further in? Admittedly, we haven't recently. Life has been pretty wild. How is One Piece? You're at Arlong Park.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, my friends. That being said, many of you are subs. I just finished Arlong Park. Still don't like Nami though. I understand. I understand. What is it about Nami that you don't like? Let's discuss this. And I'm not like there's no judgment with this. I'm just trying to understand. Like I don't know, like I don't know. I understand that she was trying to help with, help the Straw Hats during all that. Stabbing herself when letting Usopp go. Yeah. She's got a bitch attitude. Yup. Even before this, she was already bitching. I just don't vibe with it. Leo, I understand. Absolutely. I want you to... Craig, welcome in. No. We are not a master in Blender. What's Craig-a-lackin'? We're doing well. We are gonna get diving into a new task, actually. What about you? What's Craig-a-lackin' with you? Does her attitude get any better? I would say yes. I would say yes. In some regards. There's still always like a overtone of like, look, Nami's still just kind of a bitch, right? But her character changes a lot throughout the story, as is to be expected with a show that has a 1100 episode season 1. I love One Piece. Like, it is hands down my favorite show of all time. But there are some other absolute god tier shows out there. So if you don't like Nami, that's clear as day. Tell me who is your favorite Straw Hat thus far. And Craig, it's snowing here in Ireland. So housebound because screw rural areas and their drivers with that. Yeah. I used to live in rural. My area. And there was one year when I was a kid where we got so much snow so quickly, we lost power, and we didn't have power for 2 weeks. And at the time, I was only like 3 or 4. The only correct opinion is the ship. Yeah. Craig, have you watched One Piece? Okay. We are going to change scenes. And we're actually going to change our Git branch altogether. Yup, up to date. Oda is a genius. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I wish I could talk about it. I really like Zora, especially after the fight with Mihawk. He's very loyal to his goal. Oh, bro, you don't know the least of it. You don't know the fucking least of it. I just a baby. Yeah. One Piece is, I know people have been saying this for years, but like it's for real now. One Piece is coming to a close. They are on a hiatus until April, and then they're moving it to a seasonal format. And people anticipating there's going to be like 4 seasons and it's done. New season in April. Yeah, and they're going to be 26 episodes released bi-weekly. That's such a stupid word. Can we talk about bi-weekly for a moment? It can mean either twice a week or every other week. Couldn't we have done better? Isn't there another way to say this with a different word that doesn't cause so much confusion? Fortnite? Is that the word? Poppy, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I think they're appealing to the newer generation, shorter seasons and easier to keep up with. Yeah, if it's not every week, it's definitely a lot easier as a viewer to because like when you have, as it is right now in Crunchyroll, you look at One Piece and it's like, oh yeah, here's season 4. It's got like fucking 100 episodes in it. You're like, huh? What do you mean? And I feel that once this transition into a seasonal format, it's gonna make it less daunting. And Poppy, we are doing pretty well. Let's do this. CD. Stop. Project. See. No, it's the hassle on the animation. They've been extending favors for years to keep the quality this high. Oh yeah, the animation in current One Piece is astounding. Like, I remember right now where Leo is in One Piece, the big heavy hits, they did like the stop motion photograph thing for the first few times. Keen 69, nice, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Also, I love that emote. That's really funny. Compared to Kaiju number 8 or something like that with like 12 episodes, I'm like 40 episodes into One Piece. Oh, yeah, these are amazing emotes, actually. I really like that. But compared to Kaiju number 8, 12 episodes, 40 episodes, and the thing with One Piece is that because it's so long, and I want to emphasize, it's not good because it's long because it's good. And with One Piece, like, you're at 40 episodes in now, and in the blink of an eye, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm 200 episodes in. What happened? Bearably made them for me. Very, very nice. So you're in you know Bearably. Where did you find me today? Are you from Pizza Party at all? Yeah, 40 episodes went pretty quickly. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And you know very little about the world of One Piece right now. And as time goes on, you will learn more. and everything from earlier will start to make sense. But then, just when you think you know it all, you don't. You absolutely don't. The hands of the French stallions, nice. I'm here, but I'm also Bullet Fam. That's where I found you. Welcome in from Bullet Fam. Would you be able to please do your check-ins so I know exactly where you're from? And that way I can properly shout you out. And you only need to do that one time. I do whatever communities you're a part of, and I'll take care of the rest. Kane, are you Canadian? Oh my god, my man. Fucking A. What province are you from, bud? Did you get your double today for a couple loonies and a toonie? It's pretty cold though. Don't forget your toque, eh? Canadian spotted. 100%, eh? I see Buddy and I'm like, oh, you know what's going on, eh? Like, you know how this works? Manitoba. I've never been. The furthest east I've gone is like Edmonton and Calgary. But I am a BC boy through and through. Mainland? I don't want to divulge into details. I'm so sorry. I'm on the west. Oh my god, the Canadian's been triggered. You're good, yeah. Get status. I used to live in Courtney. Oh, Courtney's nice. Kinda like Courtney. King of the Pirates. Yeah, Gold Roger. Let's do get go main. And let's make sure we know what's going on here. Man, I need to stop. Why? Why do you need to stop? It's very surreal being done One Piece. It's really sunk into me lately. I'm like, man, for the last like 5 years, all I've ever done was just watch One Piece. Like, that's the only show I watched, I mean. And like I watched everything else now and again, but it was basically like, man, I don't know what to watch. I'll just throw on some One Piece. And now that I'm at the end, I can't do that. And that it's in a way, it's weird. Boom, welcome in. I'm glad you could be here. How are you? Because they said go home to the prairies. Some pirates. King of the prairies. Yeah. Went home to the prairies. Is that where you're from originally, bud? Or are you from another province? You're grieving a show. I am and I'm not. I recently got caught up in One Piece, which is my favorite show of all time, hands down. And now that I'm caught up, I kind of don't know what to do with myself. It's kind of like, imagine like you're reading through like the Star Wars books. I know there's fuckloads of them, but I mean like the OGs. Like you're reading through it, you're having a great time, and you finish and you're like, oh well, I'm done Star Wars now. I'll move on to something else. Well, that's 3 books, right? One Piece has been around as long as I've been alive. Literally. I'm 26 years old. And it's just kept going. So there's over 1,100 episodes, but it's so good. What's the verdict of Warframe? Did you enjoy it? I did actually. A couple days after the subathon, and one morning I was like, fuck it, I'll just kick up some Warframe and do some stuff. So I finished crafting Rhino. I just got to go in and claim the frame now, because making it was like 36 hours in its own right. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I did. And I feel that because Warframe seems to me so open-ended, I feel like it's something I can just pick up and put down with ease and not feel bad about it, you know? Manitoba is where I'm from, sorta. Okay. I work in the north in the Arctic. See more of Canada than most Canadians. Wow. So, what's the temperature for you right now? It's January. It's probably fuck off cold, hey? I've never played. I have no idea what Rhino is. Oh, okay. Sorry. Leo was there. If you know, you know. Boom, how's your Sunday going? Yeah, we're gonna reload this. Let's see what happens. Oh my. This is what's on main? Oh dear God. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah. What? Is this right? Oh my god. Wow, that was a lot of work. So can we kill this?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
At home today, so it's only -10, but last week we had a job site reach -58. Leo, too fucking cold? What? 30 Fahrenheit? Are you ready for this? That's what Keen's talking about. I would love to experience that one time. The coldest I've ever seen was -20. And that was pretty fucking cold. Oofy. Yeah. That is, you are outside for too long, you die temperature. It's 2 Celsius. It's 8 for me. It's 8 Celsius for me.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have a window open. Like... Wait, no, it can't be. What do you mean? Canada is colder than England. Not where I am. I live in one of the warmest parts of Canada. And Mouse, good morning, welcome in. How are you doing today? So we can just take winter and shove it in the trash. It seems to be what we're doing. Making this planet warmer. It's too cold here. We want it to be warmer. Doing well, doing well. We're slowly getting started on working on things. Everything is really broken right now from the looks of things, but it's fine. In the process of getting started on a new task. Keen. Oh my word. Keen, thank you for your check-ins. And thank you for the follow. First follow of the week. Thank you. Divine Calamity. Sorry, phone died there. Oh, no worries. No worries at all, my guy. Divine Calamity. 30 offerings. Wow. I'm cooking some stuff up on the offerings. You'll see soon. I'm gonna add some commands regarding it. Let's go, Unity. No! I'm saddened to hear this. I don't want anything back from the bird god. Are you sure? Are you sure? I wondered for a moment, well, it's crazy because that's like 2 shades of gray. Then I realized I can't see color sometimes. No, here we have a bright pink, and down here it's like I can totally imagine this one being gray. Everything else is gray. He blesses our harvests, I presume. If you make your offerings, perhaps. But if you don't make your offerings, that very same harvest he may blight. Well, he, she, it, they. Do we really know? Is this gonna work? Or is Unity gonna crash? It worked. What are we developing exactly? We are developing a game. They are a vengeful god. Maybe. So I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. It is a game where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been annihilated by monsters. It is your responsibility as the player to lead fellow survivors to safety. The idea is not that you are glorified war heroes or trained combatants in any way. You are just normal people running for your life. That's the idea of what we're going for. All right. So here we are now. Here are my guys. This, and what we're going to be working on today is we're going to put in an alternate fire. I don't think that should take horribly long, right? It's going to take a long time, chat. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's going to take a very long time. I honestly, if I'm hiring somebody to maybe take care of this, I'm just going to live with it. We are now going to open up a new scene. Let's go into our... Actually, we're not going to develop on main is what we're not going to do. Get status. How are we doing on main? No. Get status. Add dot init HM. Let's bring this over here real quick. I have memory issues. What happens if I forget because ADHD? Fair. But yes, the bird god very well could be a vengeful god. And for that reason, I think it's just in all of our best interests. I am but a messenger. Okay. Folks, I'm gonna lock in for 10 minutes. I won't be able to see chat. You have access to the fishing game if you choose. You can... Oh! Cloud has just rolled in as I was about to go into focus mode. Hey. Hey. What? How are you doing? Oh yeah, the notification thing. What do you mean inches long? All right, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, fill up on water because I'm getting these hydrate redeems. And then when I return, I'm going to head into focus mode and we will figure something out. My fish? Yeah, I got the fish game going on. You guys can play that if you choose to. And I also have the chat-based RPG for those who don't already play it. I think everybody here does. Don't forget. For those who are unacquainted with the RPG, before I go into focus mode, do check out the Player's Handbook. It has all the information you need right there. No, I was saying, is Cloud talking about a 29-inch long fish? My go live notification was, what is the longest word you know? Mine is 29 words long. So and Cloud says 29 inches long, which when you are Chinese, each character is one word. So the longest character, the longest word Cloud knows is 29 inches across. Fuck this development stuff. I'm here for the fish. I'm totally kidding. Don't smite me, bird god. Everybody, enjoy your time in the chat games. I will be back in 10 minutes. Let's go into the combat pit. What the fuck is going on here? It's not fucking HDRP. Oh god. You know what? No, we're gonna do it this different way. Scenes. We're gonna go into would be in our experimental scenes. It's here. We are going to create a new scene. Alt file. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to our prefabs, which is going to be right here. Units, allies. No, I'm not looking. I'm just looking for units. Where's the player? There we go. So now we have our player in the scene. Important. And your transform is, let's set you right at the origin. And now we're going to go into our tools. Pro Builder. Create shape. Let's make a flame. going to delete the main camera. Back over here. Camera. It should be right here somewhere. I need to drag in a UI manager. Squad manager. Camera. I have an object. I have an object for this. There it is, right there. Camera. Here we need to go and create an empty object. Camera, pivot. Go into our camera. I feel like that right up to the top. It's probably just pivot is going to go right there. Pivot camera controller, and we're going to throw in our camera. Nope. Pivot rather. Let's go right there. It gets all those already. Magnificent. Okay. So right now, as is, we can't play. It's gonna, yeah, it runs. It's good. Right now, as is, oh, got our snow and everything. Nice. We need to, first of all, get rid of this. Snow deployment. We don't need that right now. Nope, you can still see. Because our camera never got its overrides applied. That's why. So we need to go back to our... We need to go to our scenes again. Just here. Steam page, Septress. That's where we were before. Let's save here. Arm, we take our camera. Let's... Prefab contains an invalid script. Which script? What? Oh. Remove component. There we go. A little bit of surgery quickly. Save. And now we take our camera and we apply all. Great. Now we can go here and we can save. Go back into our scenes, go to experimental, alt fire. There we go. So we've got our basic little character that we've been working with all this time, and he's a little bit janky. He could definitely be better. We're gonna give him a new attack. We are going to... I want to fix some of this, is what I want to do. Why do you turn so much? Why don't you turn to face where you're shooting? You know what? This is what's gonna happen. We've got our player V2 here. We are going to actually just duplicate. And disable. We are now player V1. It is... no. Yeah, this is working amazing. So what we can do now is we just take this. Let's name it player V3. Now we're going to go into our prebabs. Because I'm going to be doing some pretty drastic things here, I think. No. No, that's silly. I don't need to yet. Oh. Wow. I'm back in... how long? 17 seconds. Thank you for the follow. Zarenia, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Oh, I'm back! And there's so much chat to catch up on. Hold the phone. I have some catching up I need to do. What if I write the word in large font? We got a lot of blacksmith stuff going on. Leo, to see how many loonies you have, it's just exclamation point loonies. And Angel, my friend, welcome in. How are you? Not really in a good mood, but I saw you on, wanted to say, of course. Very nicely done. Excellent work on Hades. Be back right when locking is done. Yes, sir. Carlson, thank you for your 107th offering. Unreal. I'll come back to it when I've woken up and eaten in a better mood. Of course. Angel, a lot of shit has happened with you lately, and I think it's important to just chill. Right? Get your footing. Take a day to relax. Figure things out. And Zarenia, I've noticed that you've made your very first offering. And for that, I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Zarenia, thank you. Thank you. I really like my emotes. In fact, I just added a new animated emote, and I've got another one cooked up and ready to go. Yeah, there we go. Leo's got it. Even see, we got an animated bonk. You did. Animated bonk is here. Legend, we're doing really well. How are you? And Angel, time to get foods and come back in a better mood. Of course, Angel. Get yourself some food, something healthy, something comfort food, whatever it is you need. Enjoy. Pizza is a good recommendation. But yeah, Leo, you guys have the animated bonk. You guys can bonk each other, or I can bonk you. That sounded weird. Sorry. Chilean grinding, gathering in Ashes of Creation. Okay. So we're just chilling out. Very nice. I've never played Ashes of Creation, but I've heard it's really fucking cool. And folks, I do have, I can bonk who now? Sharklet, if you want to, you can bonk me. But you have free will. Do whatever it is that you want. It's definitely fun depending on how things go. But maybe my second favorite MMO. I was never really into MMOs. I played WoW for a little bit during the pandemic and a little bit afterwards as well. But my guild leader stopped playing the game, and the guy who took his place was a blow-ass, so I stopped playing. Yo. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 for 11 years now. Yeah, like you're really big into particularly those few MMOs are like your big things, eh? Do we have any RuneScape people in the house? I never played RuneScape growing up, but God, I wish I did.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I had a friend in middle school who was super into RuneScape. And I just never, I never got it. I still play RuneScape. Oh yeah, and many do. Are they still releasing like content? Just not in depth. Okay. Well, I've heard ridiculous stories about ridiculous crafting chains in RuneScape. It's like, oh, you take this and combine it with that to get this. Then you use that to combine with this other thing, and then that and that and that, and you get a pie. Or something like that. I don't know who this streamer is, but I happen to have their emotes. Yeah, no, I have so many gift subs to so many people I have no idea who they are, because I just ride raid trains wherever they take me. And then it's like, oh yeah, this person, you've got it. There's a rockin' emote. Honestly, fair. And then like there's sometimes like, oh, you got a gift sub to so-and-so. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the way to go. Rockin's cool.
Back from ads. Thanks.
Admittedly, I haven't been in Rockin' stream all that much, and I should change that. I'm wondering if people are gifting me subs while I'm sleeping. My stream is still up. I seldom turn off my PC, which honestly is probably really fucking bad for it. But I just have a couple tabs open and I just ride raid trains. Okay, alt fire. We are gonna do this like this. Hold on a second, folks. I'm just gonna start writing down my thoughts here while I design this out. This helps me sort of like chart out what I'm doing. I have a laptop that sounds like a jet engine if it goes on for too long. I'll have to shut her down or she may explode. Because of what I've got going on in Firebot, it's a lot easier for me if I just leave my computer on. This Firebot is just always doing stuff because I built a Gundam on top of it. Okay. Alt 5. Left of 5. Red and forward. White top. More powerful. Unique ability. I.e. Pillar of Flame, Ray of Frost. By the way, what happened to the community game session idea? I just need to figure out how often I want to do it and when I want to do it. Really, that's it. Like, it would be something like, oh, it's like the first Friday of every month, or like the second Friday of every month. But Friday is not a good day for me because Friday and Saturday are my weekends, so... Ah, alright. Yeah. But if there's a lot of interest, I'm happy to do this, and I can make like Discord voice channels about it and everything. I was gifted my laptop by a good friend who used it for 10 years while on the road. She's been off the road for like 3 years. This bitch is holding up my hopes and dreams. Nice, 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 nice. What are the specs? Like, are you rocking like I still have a gaming laptop from when I was in college, and it's got a 1050 in it, and it's actually running games for Cloud. Like, Cloud uses that laptop all the time to play games. It runs games better than I thought it would, honestly. The games that she plays are not Elden Ring, like it's Schedule 1 and RV There Yet and stuff like that, but it works. I run Baldur's Gate 3 okay, but I can't run Expedition 33. Detroit Become Human is a little rough too. So like the really visually stunning games you struggle with. I played Detroit on my PlayStation 4, and wow. I went into that game not knowing anything about it, and I came out of it a changed person. I don't know what the actual specs. How old is it? Wait, who used it for 10 years while on the road? Oh, wow. So it's like... It's an old ass thing. She modded a tiny bit. I don't know what she did before I got it. There you go. Well, you know what? If it suits your needs, that's what's most important. In today's day and age, with computer manufacturing all going towards AI, I think it's in all of our best interest to just hang on to what we've got and see where the world takes us. Kathira, good morning. Thank you for making your offering. By the way, Chuck and I are looking to schedule a call on Monday. Thank you for thank you very much for offering and linking us up. I need to get an actual tower at some point. It's starting to sound a little rough. Yeah. I feel the laptop my wife uses sometimes, just like after she's done playing games. And it's like, holy fuck, this thing is like painful if you touch it. It's hot. It gets a little hot. I played Skyrim the other day, and for way too long, I could have cooked an egg on it. Like which Skyrim? Like OG, special edition, anniversary edition, extended, complete edition. I hope so too, Kathira. I hope we can come to an agreement. Like I wish I could hire the most talented people in the world on this, but I just don't have the money. So I hope I can actually afford to pay you guys what is fair. The anniversary edition extended. Okay, okay. Have you played Skyrim before, Leo? I got some wrist rest for checked laptop, so my kids use it because it gets incredibly hot too. Yeah, totally. Oh yeah, about a decade ago or so. Skyrim was the first M-rated game I owned. Astounding game. And I've never really been one that mods games a lot. But at the same time, I've seen people do amazing thing with Skyrim mods. Like turning Skyrim into a Souls-like type thing, which is super cool. I'd love to try that at some point, maybe. You started with some purple mattress samples they would give at the store, and my son still loves those. There you go. How old are your kids, Kathira? I've got a buddy who mods Skyrim in the wrong way. Oh no. You need not say more. I feel like there are enough mods out there for Skyrim that you could probably turn it into almost any game you wanted to. Skyrim is a game engine these days. Randy Savage was the dragons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then there's one where people do the Randy Savage as the dragons is an ancient one. People have modded it to be like Thomas the Tank Engine, and that's really funny. 17 and 11. And son or daughter is older. I think you said your daughter is older, right? Skyrim is a game engine. That's a good way to phrase it. It is, honestly. People are doing crazy things with it. Daughter's older, senior in high school. Okay, and Leo's just got the little kids. Impart some parenting wisdom for key ages like turning 10, turning 5, when they turn 15. What is like the hardest? What is the most gratifying? Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna go into our player. We can keep those for now. I got 3 and 6. I would say always be age appropriately honest with them. I had to have some tough conversations with my daughter was 7 with the loss of her bio dad. I think that honesty about the situation made the difference. Also treat them also treat them and help them learn responsibilities of the age they're going into, not age they are to help them. They're going into, not the age they are, to help them learn as they grow. That's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. Let them be kids, yes, but be clear with expectations and never stop them when they ask why. Those are things I did with my kids. Go elaborate more on never stop them when they ask why. If you tell them something or ask them to do something, they ask you why. But always answer the why questions. Totally. I always try to explain, and I always try to explain what I get it a lot from my 3-year-old. Yeah. Why is the sky blue? Oh, because light bends as it enters the Earth's atmosphere. Why does it bend? Because light changes speed slightly when it enters. I don't know. Ask your other parent. Because when they ask why, they're trying to understand what you're asking for, or get clarity for their little minds. They want to understand what the meaning of it is, and even test boundaries. They want to know where you stand and why you want to do things. It also gives context of the world around them. Fair. It's just it's always fostering that little flame of curiosity, which ultimately, if you can foster that flame to burn in the right places and burn bright enough, that's how you raise a kid that knows how to succeed. I would think. I don't know. I'm not a parent. And never be afraid to say I don't know. Yeah. Totally. Something I think is important, not just for parenting, I mean, again, I'm not a parent, is just recognizing that negative emotions and negative feelings come from unmet needs, right? So like, why, Jimmy, why are you on the ground? Because I'm angry. Why are you angry? What do you need? What do you need to not be angry? I think it's important for people to understand how to explain how they're feeling. My daughter asked why we couldn't have dessert before dinner once, and my son responded, because my best friend at school is a diabetic. My partner walked in with no context to the conversation. She said, and that's why the sky is blue. That's really funny. One of my most favorite things I did when my kids were little was at the store. If they saw a fruit or something small they wanted to try, even on a tight budget, I would try to buy it and let them have it. Helped with exploration. I couldn't fucking imagine being a picky eater. I'm the most adventurous eater I know. If you put something in front of me without telling me what it is, I'll eat it and ask after. And I'm very easy to please with food. I can see good things in a lot of food. There are things I don't like, obviously. Boy, what's wrong with being a picky eater? I feel that all the cultures of all the world communicate through two universal languages: food and music. And if one is a picky eater and you won't try things, even like you won't even try things at the very least to try to understand and to broaden your horizons, you're locking yourself out of so much of the world's DLC. My son is autistic, so it's a little harder for him to accept foods, but he's willing to try it. I'll definitely give it a shot. Oh, absolutely. Especially like if you're walking in the produce section, it's like, child points at a mango. What's this? It's like, oh, it's a fruit. Do you want to try it? And particularly when you're in like the produce sections, or even like the deli area, it's like, oh yeah, this is a sausage. This is that. Yeah, I make up for it in music. There you go. I listen to more non-American music than American. Go on. What genres of music do you enjoy? I can appreciate a little bit of everything, but my ride or die genres are metal and rock. Mainly rap, but a little bit of everything. Okay, okay. I never really got exposed to rap growing up. My circles growing up were always like the alternative rock, heavy metal, grunge. The one thing that I hate is neither of my kiddos have had bananas because I'm deathly allergic and can't be in the house. Damn. That, have you ever almost died? Surely. Japanese trap might be like my top 3 genres. I know what you're saying, but I vibe. Yeah, totally. I've listened to a handful of like Japanese metal bands, and like metal as a genre, the lyrics are already hard to understand. But I feel like once you listen to enough metal, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I can hear what's going on here. But metal in another language you don't understand is a surreal experience. The more we chat, the more I realize we're really similar in tastes and mentality. I'm noticing that too. As long as you give him the chance to congratulate him for the attempt, even if he hated it, that's great. Absolutely, it's like, look, Jimbo, you tried eating this vegetable, it fucking sucked. But you know what? Good for you for trying and learning you don't like it. I was listening to Indian Pakistani metal and I loved every second. I have never heard that, but that sounds intense. I also can't wear latex gloves and avocados or sometimes. Leo, what are you not allergic to? I'm joking. What are some other like big allergies of yours? I have a friend and he cannot eat any dairy. He cannot eat eggs. Fresh fruits and veggies, no go. It's like it's something on the outside. He's also allergic to 98% of the trees and grasses in my province. Like, how do you live? And he's like, oh, very, very modestly. I eat like 4 things. There was also a third metal band. I don't know where they were from, but they were amazing. Did you see them live? My late husband had similar issues with bananas. We could have them. I had to stay far away from them. So my daughter grew up thinking all bananas were only hers. All the bananas belong to me. I'm allergic to... okay, so you're allergic to an allergy medication, for one. That fucking sucks. And all trees and grass pollen. Fuck that. No, I've only seen one band live, and that was Chris Webby. Okay. I don't know why it makes my mouth feel... yeah. The pineapple. It's got a very pointy flavor profile, if that makes sense. I empathize. It's not a fun time for sure. I'm glad to know there's someone else in the world who's had it. It's uncommon for sure. My cats fucking hate bananas. I've seen videos of cats happily gnawing away at banana, and I think that's cute. My cats, we put like a peeled banana in front of Olive, and faster than the eye could see, he whipped his paw out and left disgusting disgusting claw marks right through it. Like, he wanted nothing to do with that banana. And sometimes when I'm feeding the cats and Bean is being an asshole like he usually is, then there'll be like a banana peel lying around that I haven't put in the compost yet. I'll pick it up and I'll hold it like a talisman, like, back! I'm trying to give you food, beast! And you'll smack the fuck out of it. My husband was deadly allergic to pineapple, full anaphylaxis type, but he still like to freak me out by drinking fruit punch and start. But see, having that kind of humor is important, I feel. Laughter truly is the best medicine. Orange juice makes my mouth tingly sometimes, but I can eat oranges just fine. The doctor thinks there's like a cross-contamination thing. You know, probably. I am fortunate enough to not have allergies, to my knowledge. That being said, there is like a certain kind of deodorant that really gives me an irritating rash, so I guess one may be able to call that an allergy. My son is randomly lactose intolerant. His dad nor I am. Yeah. Mars amazing. But it scared the crap out of me because I thought he'd pass out. Or, humor. Yeah. That he'd pass out or die. I mean, we were in our teens, first kid when he would do that. I'll say we had that kind of relationship when we first met. Huh? This is a story. when I met my now spouse, he was with someone else, and she was the jealous type. She bit me. Boy. Boy. I worked with somebody who, she was the jealous type. And she was also pretty fucking crazy. Her boyfriend at the time had made a new friend at their work, and to my knowledge they had been like texting. Cheating or not, I have no idea, but what I do know is they were merely talking with one another, and as a result, what did she think was the next logical course of action? To Kia's fucking car. Story time. So I dated a guy and we broke up on good terms. Okay. So while we're all sitting outside with a bunch of other students waiting for my bus, my ex introduced me to my future late husband. I greeted him and he smiled with a semi-evil grin and punched me on the shoulder, just like I did with all of his guy friends. I decided to punch him back on the shoulder. Everyone froze. They all thought I was gonna die just because of a look of shock. And he was a bit of a firecracker kid. Then he laughed full belly and said, "I like you." You know what? That's so great. I love that. I love that a lot. That's heartwarming. No, but I joined the group of people who absolutely hated her. When she left, everyone was kind of able to breathe because she was definitely a piece of work. Oh god, I know people like that. I know people like that so much. I waited out there a 7-year relationship and was able to scoop up the prince after she left. We've been together for 4 years. Boom! There you fucking go. Attitude, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing pretty well this Sunday. Slowly working on a new task here. Hey, pig, now. Oh my goodness. Ang the Slayer. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Stream Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. How was that? How was your stream? And thank you very much for the raid. Ang, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. If you need to drink some water, eat some food, go to work, go to bed, whatever it is you need to do, by all means, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. If we haven't already met, I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard running away from monsters that you've never seen before. Your goal is to lead other survivors to safety. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live on stream from Sunday to Thursday, and you can see that happen. Bear, thank you for the follow, my friend. All is well, Ang. How are you doing? How was your stream? And also, Piggy, you snuck in there at some point. Game's going along well. We just finished up doing some like cosmetic work in another little scene. Right now, we're actually just back to our we're workshopping the player attacking system. To really expand more on that. Of course, now we're compiling, so I can't really show off. I haven't done anything yet today. That's not true. I've done a little bit. But stream's great. Finally finished Tony Hawk American Wasteland. Very nice. Good shit. And rate the game out of 10. Is it like a is it a 10? Is it a 7? A 4? So basically, we've got our player here and we're attacking. I want to add an alt fire with my right click to do something else. It's a 10 out of 10, but some parts got me so pissed off, I bet. I never owned a Tony Hawk game growing up, but I played them at my friends' houses all the time, just like the multiplayer, just sit on the couch and do tricks. I can only imagine what they're like now. Piggy, 2025 has come to a close. What was the tally? How many games did you beat in 2025? 42. Okay, and how does that compare to 2024? I just want to say you are the stream I have up without getting too distracted while working and training and tech docs. It is right in my tags. We're co-working, eh? Less than 2024. I beat 48, but this year was better quality games. Good shit. Good shit. What's the goal for 2026? And this is crazy. What a crazy skill to have. What do you mean? Beating a shitload of games like Piggy does? 26 to start, then over 48 to beat my PR. Okay, okay. But the catch is this year, all 26 must be. Oh fuck. Good luck. What are you starting the year off with? What is your what's your first victim? Have you finished any games in 2026 yet? Piggy, maybe. I have not beat any games in 2026. But I'm getting very close to finishing Hades 2, I think. Honestly, me too. I could yap for a while on the little one thing. Someone says chat. 5 minutes later, I'm still going. I get that. I just started 4. I want all the quality games this year. Okay, what are the 4 that you're starting? I'm sure I haven't heard of them. Assassin's Creed Shadows, okay. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Star Wars Outlaws, and Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay. We got some heavy hitters starting the year off. My finish for 2026 is 20. Yeah. All the yeah, it's absolutely top tier. It's gonna be a challenge. 1 down, 25 to go. You got this. It's like 2 a month. There you go. Just finish 2 games a month. When you put it that way, it's not that bad. I was done with my 25 last year by May. There you go. Friends, I need to go feed my cats. Ads are coming up shortly here. I am going to go make sure my cats don't starve. And when I return, I'm probably going to enter a lock-in. Just real quick. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I have returned. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I have some chat to catch up on. What's going on here? Dang, how is college going? It's this spring college semester. I was a dickhead in post-secondary. I was not a good student, but I made it. And first time chat from Hakudo. It's so nice that you're working on games with wizards. There's this game in development called Ignis, Duel of Wizards. I was so hyped for it. PvP on a battlefield the size of a tennis court. It seemed so addictive and fun for quick matches, but sadly never got released. That is a common story, unfortunately, in game development. But...
Ads are starting.
Oh, ads are starting, folks. I'm so sorry. Let's actually pull it up. If it never got finished, it's probably not on Steam. This is the one. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. I want to check out this game trailer. This is cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And was this game cancelled? Is that what I'm wondering? New discussions. Yeah, it looks like this game is not coming out. Or maybe it is just still going. Seems like it was canceled, but... My wife is very much a gamer too. Okay, she plays The Sims and Minecraft and cozy games for days on end. I told her we need to play Split Fiction and A Way Out too. I have Cloud and I have worked a little bit through It Takes Two, and it's very fun. But she does play like a lot of like cozy games like that as well. I would play it all the time. It looks like it could be a really cool game, but it's looking like it is, unfortunately, no longer in development. Let's go to our store page here. let's go take a look at the Knights of Unity. Well, it looks like they released this one instead. And it was met with mixed reviews. They released a number of games. Yeah, but my ex is a huge Sims player. I'm trying to get her into streaming soon. Are you and your ex close, Piggy? Akro, where did you find me today? Just on the browse category? Just browsing the software and game development category, rather? Or through like a Discord server? We are kind of close. This can be interpreted a number of ways, and we don't need to get into any of them. Okay, so I've got my scripts, enums, element. There's a number of these things. I came from the raid by Ang. Well, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Carlson, no worries at all. I totally get you. How's your development going? Right now we're getting started on a new system. I'm just doing some stuff on another monitor right now. But it's coming along. Can't complain at all. We've been trucking along, adding little new features here and there. Editing clip for Walt for the first time, and Owen maybe. Okay. Getting more stuff out, and Lazarus is still going. How many shorts do you churn out a week for Lazarus? Lathyrus. I'm just gonna say Lazarus. We've gone over this too many times. I'm just gonna stick to my guns. Meta's kind of stale, so none for now. And no shorts either, because my focus is on long form. Fair. Aqua coming in. Oh my goodness. People use all those pronunciations. Yeah, totally. Lathyris, Latyrus, Latyrus, Lathyris. Aqua, how are you doing, my friend? Let's create a new script. Player, spell, H. CS. Getting started on a new feature, Aqua, so we're enjoying breaking ground. January 8th, though, I'm going to be put to work. New season is going to be out, so new meta, new items, new systems to cover in a short period of time. Oh, totally. Have you tried League with the WASD controls? I fear it. I'm not sure what how I would feel about it. Here. So this is going to be a scriptable object. New asset menu. Equals combat clear L. Oh yeah, and next week I think I'm teaching Panda how to play League with WASD, but he tried Dota and could not get into it. Oh, well, I think Dota is far more unapproachable than League. And that's not giving League many favors. It was very likely put off by mouse controls and weird ways to move the camera. Yeah. Unless you're an RTS player or mobile player, I don't think it's very intuitive. Okay, you and I are biased. This is true. This is true. If you're playing games like Fortnite, you're gonna have little to no transferable knowledge to something like Dota or League. And that's not me hot dog, is that my identity? It is. It's your identity. So we're gonna do username equals almost natural gaming. First name equals, oh wait, sorry, I don't want to dox you, bro. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, he's big on Fortnite and WSD movement games. Like most people are. That and Arc Raiders. Apparently it's retained 91% of players in 2 months. It looks like a shooter I can actually get behind, which is saying a lot. I remember starting to play League in Season 4. It was already hard due to so many champions. I couldn't possibly imagine what it must feel like to start learning the game now. Yeah, no, like even when I started learning the game, there were like Still 30, 40 people or something like that, maybe a little bit more. But now there's like what, Carlson, like 150? Every day I get closer to getting Arc Raiders, but I prefer saving my money for DaVinci Studio. What's the benefits when you get DaVinci Studio? But yeah, it's I think that League is definitely at one point in time it was easy to learn, hard to master, but now I think it's just hard to learn, hard to master. Honestly, I've played it for half my damn life, so holy shit, I played it for half of my life, so I know it, and I can pick it up again fairly easily. Studio has a bunch of features that only movie directors and Netflix editor use. So the only thing I care about is GPU acceleration, which essentially lets you use the GPU to pre-render more complex parts of the timeline and potentially render faster. I find that even basic effects cause DaVinci to lag. Can you not use your GPU as is? Am I understanding your message right? From preliminary research, you can for certain things like rendering, but not for timelines. Fair enough. If you have a complex effect on the timeline and play it back, it does not use the GPU. I believe the technical word is hardware acceleration. Yeah, that makes sense. How much does that cost? $400 lifetime license. Ah, there you go. That's doable for sure, for sure. You know what's crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? If you Google Fiverr, the first thing that comes up is Upwork. That's insanity. Competitor pissing contest. True. Doable once I've saved up for it, in my opinion. I need to do research on this, but I believe there's a 20 monthly subscription. It might be worth it to try it out at first and buy it after if I'm down in it, and be down 20. It's still worth it. Absolutely. I think that's probably worth it because it may not even work for you, right? Okay. Thank you, Leo. Ruby Mad Hatter, 48 offerings. Thank you. Getting the braces out is still kind of surreal. It's insane that I can easily eat a banana and not have any fibers stuck anywhere. Oh, I bet. Leo, of course. Thank you for being here. Seeds for the seed god. Nests for the nest throne. Yes. What are the offerings that you give the bird god? Is it like twigs and leaves and sticks for a big nest? Is it sacrifices? Is it food? Chatting on Twitch is S tier material when gym sets are 30 seconds and the rests are 2 to 3 minutes. Boom. I'm slightly silly today. Blame it on sleep deprivation. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just a little silly. Just a silly little guy. I actually slept quite well last night, which is uncharacteristic, but I am still quite tired. My offerings, likely devices, are little shiny things. Yeah. Now I'd like you, Ruby. Can you run? Can you run this command? I just did RDLs, currently doing shoulder press, and will probably end with delt raises. No space, Leo. Leo. Why do I have so many? You just get them over time, Carlson. It's much like loonies. You need the hyphen between shiny and things, boom. Bird, why do you only have 99,000? Because unlike all of you guys, I don't get these things passively. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So if I were to run entirely out of shiny things, I would have no way to get them but to cheat. One day I will play RimWorld again, and people can earn silver in that game to spend on making their game easier for me, or doing more chaotic things. Joke's on you, Ruby. The more silver you have on RimWorld, the higher your wealth. And the higher your wealth, the harder the raids. I personally like to run a trade system where I have 64 chickens. You have a psychic shock lance. Do we have a deal? No, because redeem for shiny things. And also things you can do with them too. Yes, sir. No, the game generates a special point system that's called silver. And viewers can spend their silver to make. Oh, okay. You're like in Twitch integration. Yes, it's called Rim Connect. I started using it after Twitch Toolkit broke. I used Twitch Toolkit a little while, a long while ago actually, and I had a lot of fun with it, but it was quite janky and it didn't work very well. Rim Connect.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Let me
patience.
just take a quick look at that option. Cool. Very cool. There's a motion sensor right at the door of the gym that makes a click sound whenever there's motion. I'm trying to do delt races, and when I get tired at a smaller range of motion, it didn't click. I just got my form roasted by a fucking door. No, dude. That's tragic.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I think it's a mod specifically for RimWorld. Boom. Clicker trained by the gym. Truly. Carlson's a cat. Alright, cat dude. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for looking me up. I appreciate it. Wet bean. Boom button with a stretch break. I'll be back in a moment. stretch break turned into go pet your cats and go to the bathroom break. I'm hearing lurking working, but shout if you have a want for anything. Kathira, I want your attention. I'm joking. It's okay. Do your work. Okay. No worries. How's it going, Hoser? Welcome in, bud. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, bud. I can't really complain, you know. Couldn't make my way down to go get some maple syrup for my pancakes today, but I was able to get a double, you know. Only cost me a toonie today. I love the Canadian speak. Oh, absolutely. I cannot concentrate when you do that. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry if I'm distracting from your work, eh? There have been a couple crazy Pokemon community game appearances, and I don't think I've caught any of them. Sorry, not sorry, is what you mean? Sure. Yeah, sorry, not sorry, but I believe one cannot truly say they've embraced Canadian culture until they apologize for apologizing too much. It must be part Canadian, then I apologize for apologizing all the time. There you go. Part of British culture is apologizing when someone bumps into you. If so, that British culture has really rubbed off on my province. It's even further heightened in my case. I was getting off a plane one time, and I'm visually impaired, and I was in a rush to go catch a bus. And I had like my suitcases, I had a backpack on, I was like packing a lot of stuff with me, and I needed to get on this bus quickly, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get home. I was exhausted after so much travel time, and I'm being half blind, just staring straight forward on a mission, and I completely steamrolled this lady. Had to have been in like her 50s or 60s. And I was in a rush, so I couldn't stop and see if she was okay, but I just looked back and I'm so fucking sorry, I'm blind. I apologize to a mannequin for bumping into it once. Oh my god. But to be fair, I bulldozed that lady. I was totally at fault. She was not at fault for walking in front of me. How could she have known that I was blind? Birdie was a zoomin'. Was it okay? I mean, I didn't get sued, and I never heard from this person ever again. I was fine, so I can only assume it's okay now. Oh, the mannequin? Yeah, was the mannequin okay? I knocked it over and broke it to pieces. I regularly knock over cups. I walk into bus stops. I walk into telephone poles. I walk into trees. Yeah. You didn't hear from her because she died. That's an L. What other words can one say other than that's an L? You walked into her, heart exploded. Oh yes. I walked into her and broke every bone in her body. But I was on a mission, I had to get home. I do all that stuff, and I have full vision. I mean, or glasses due to amblyopia, yeah. But otherwise, good vision. I wore glasses for a little while. I can read just fine. Like I have no depth perception issues that I know of, but because I'm visually impaired in a rather unique way, that I just can't see left. When I read, my eyes drift apart slowly. And very slightly, so it makes it harder for me to read. I can see out of both eyes. I just can't see left. It's a little hard to describe. Like, my eyes are fine. It's not an issue with my eyes. It's just my vision. Different. It's my brain that's the problem. Hold on a moment.
So, Leo has redeemed a new channel. Redeemed that I put in place. Nobody has seen it yet, until just now. But, this is the ASMR channel point redeem. I hope you all enjoy it. Leo, I hope your channel points are well spent. Basically, the brain needs to make a full connection with the eye. More or less, that's exactly it, yes. Due to the way the nerves in my brain were hurt, I cannot see left wherever I focus.
That's a minute. It's a medical term for a lazy eye. It's a childhood condition where the brain doesn't fully develop normal vision in one or both eyes, causing reduced sight. So the brain favors the stronger eye, even if the left eye looks normal. Ah. Okay. I think you need to get a little bit closer to the mic, Bird.
What, something like this? My mouth is quite literally touching my pop.
You were so quiet, I didn't know you were speaking for about 20 seconds. Okay. Noted. I don't know if that's something you really want to hear. I don't know how that got auto-modded. Because you said deep throat. It's fine and very manageable. There's some childhood corrections to mitigate the issue where you patch the stronger eye to help form a better connection with the weaker one. I didn't get that due to a lack of diagnosis. I just get to claim I have faulty wiring and the manufacturer didn't give a refund or replacement. I didn't realize that that is why people wear an eye patch. Well, actually, hold on. I wore an eye patch for a little while too, actually. I don't know, bro. Interesting. And it impacts you very little these days? Tech, welcome in. It's going well. Having some chats, talking about visual impairments, actually. Any plans for today? Well, working and wrapping up with Hades, that's usual. Then after that, I don't know. I don't think I have anything really crazy planned after that. I've been just chilling with the fam today. Very nice. And that is one reason real children and adults get eye patches. My daughter went through it when she was underage of 6 years, but she still needs glasses. Yeah, I did an eye patch for a little while they were trying to figure out what was up with my eyes. Then I wore these glasses for a little while. And these glasses are not like, they don't use lenses as regular glasses do. They use these like prisms inside because, as I was saying earlier, like my eyes slowly drifted apart a little bit as I read. And what these prisms would do is they'd try to like keep my pupils back where they're supposed to be. And oh fuck, bro, it just made me so tired. It made me so tired, so I stopped wearing them. If I don't wear my glasses, I can get some... hold on. I missed some stuff here. I wear glasses because one eye is weaker, but I can fully see and read without them. Only need one lens due to that. I could have gotten a monocle due to only needing correction for one eye. That sounds so fucking dope. If I don't wear my glasses, I can get some throbbing pain in the eye socket behind the eye, and even headaches, so I choose not to do that often. Fair enough. That's totally fair. Wrong Avenger. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? We are slowly just getting some work done here, my friend. Just working on getting some funky magic in place. Let's say we do a fire. Wrong Avenger, thank you for making your 5th offering. How are you doing? You are in January, so it must be still pretty cold for you guys. You were sick a little while ago. Am I remembering something from like way the fuck back? Oh my word. Zarenia. Thank you very much for the raid. Holy moly. Zarenia, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Windblown? If you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to sleep, see some family, whatever you need to do, you're more than welcome to leave. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as well. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live on stream here, and you can see me develop it from Sunday to Thursday in the mornings on Pacific time zone. How are we doing? Got Detective Pretzel, welcome in. It was very nice, thank you so much. You're playing Windblown. What is Windblown? I've never heard of it. I haven't actually played, I haven't heard of many games, it seems. Detective Pretzel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Having a
sticking
lazy
around.
Sunday. That's the way to be. Sunday is my Monday, so it's a little bit weird for me. I don't work Friday and Saturday. Brave the vortex and dash your way to greatness in this lightning-fast action roguelite for 1 to 3 players from the creators of Dead Cells. Okay. Absorb the powers of fallen warriors, build their weapons, and wipe the floor with those sentinels in search of that perfect run. Okay. Let's take a look at this on Steam, because you have my attention and now you have my interest. What's it called? It's called Windblown. It's this guy here. Yeah, so this would be it. This is cool. actively doing? This is pretty cool, actually. I get some Hades vibes. But I can also definitely see that it's made by the same people who Dead Cells, just by the mechanics of it. Super cool. So I mean, the game has an intro animated video. This guy here. This gives me Dragon Ball vibes. Shit, circles. Cool. This is a perfect game. That's actually an axolotl, it looks like. Cool. This is really cool. I'll throw it on my wish list. Very, very cool. I love seeing all these other games that I would never have heard of from here on Twitch. It's so awesome. So what are you working on? Right now, we're getting started on adding a new attack type to our game. We're seeing what sort of magic effects we have right now. This was not what we had before. Oh wow, okay. Let's restart that. Oh. It's not horrible. I'm not sure it's quite what I had in mind. It's very large. The arc pillar, that's... We have this guy. That's more what I had. What the fuck is going on there? Pause that. Listening to you work in the background while I'm working. That's what we're all about here, my friend. I like that. I do. But a friend is just reaching out for help. Of course, no worries. What is ultimate beam fire? What is this? Can I restart it? Let's bring it up a bit more. That ain't bad. And what if I... No. That's... We're kind of hacking shit together that way. I think I want this one. But it only really starts going at like 3 seconds. So... if I take this and I disable it and I re-enable it, let's disable, re-enable. It should play, no? Actually, no, awake is not at that moment. What if I make it way taller? Oh, there we go. That's nice. Like, this is cool, but it's very large. So I'm not sure if that's kind of what I'm looking for. I could obviously scale it down. See if I just scale it down more. Scale it up. Restart. That's also not bad. Let's restart. Actually, I think that might be it. Yeah. That's it. Walt, my friend. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream earlier? And lurkers out there, if you could please refresh your tabs. It does really help me a lot. Just so Twitch remembers that you're actually here. Okay, so this is going to be our pillar of flame. If I take my player, let's say drag him right fucking in there. Okay. Great. So we take our pillar of fire. This is a particle system. That's all it is. Amazing. So what we can do is we can go back into our code. Let's put this back up here. Let's go back up here and go to our assets, our scripts, our player. And let's create a folder. Attacks. Attack types. Create a script. Pillar. Okay. How does this start going? Let's go back here. Here, my input system is right here. Add a binding. This is going to be right click. Let's save asset. Here we're going to our input reader. Reader. Huh? It's right there. What are you talking about? Oh. Scripts. Player. Input reader. There it is. Back in a moment, folks. Just going into the bathroom. I am here. Sleepy Minds is here. Thank you for being here and for lurking.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Time is it? 11:30, okay. So now, I'm going to go to my player station. Actually, no, player attack manager.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, Rackinus, welcome in. Long time no see. What's going on? We are slowly chipping through some work here. I'm going to be switching to Hades within an hour or so. Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Get up to anything exciting for New Year's Eve? Chaos ascends. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, Chaos. I got a fucking 4K yesterday as the Trapper. Oh, that felt so good. I'm glad you're liking DBD. I am. I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. It's not to say I thought I would dislike it, but it's just online games generally aren't my thing. But I'm really, really, really enjoying it. I'm here. I'm just yapping. Have you tried playing as Myers yet? No, I have not. I've only played the Trapper. I'm a little bit intimidated. I do want to prestige the Trapper before trying to move on to other things. I did prestige Dwight yesterday. After starting to understand the game more, I think I'm doing okay. It's amazing how lowering 1 frame makes a difference in gens. Yeah, and it's weird because like I wasn't even hitting 60 FPS. I was going no higher than 40 frames per second, but changing that one setting made it so much easier. Don't get me wrong, I'm still bad, but... And Roaming Souls, how are you doing? How was... You were streaming earlier. Yes, sir. I just stopped my 13-hour stream. Oh my word. I'm EP? I bet. Aye. But, you're definitely sick today? Oh no. Well, hopefully you feel better, my friend. I was supposed to play RV there with a friend, but but a little while in, I was like, I'm EP, I'm sorry, I gotta go. I get that. I get that so much. When I first started streaming, I'd get like 3 or 4 hours into stream, be like, guys, I am fucking crashing. I need to go pass out for a minute. And just leave, throw up a beer at back screen for 20 minutes, and just come back. I haven't done that in a long time, but it ain't no joke, man. Yeah, I think it's a fever. I'm just resting up and taking it easy with some ginger ale and NyQuil. That's the way. Make sure you sleep, and make sure you drink lots of water. I don't particularly enjoy streaming / playing together since it tires me out so fast. I don't have a social battery. X for doubt? What do you mean? I should go fill up my water bottle? Absolutely you should. Make sure you hydrate enough. X for roaming doesn't want to be rude, so we never tell people and die inside me when we do something together. Sobbing. No, dude. I get it. I honestly totally get it. Take care of yourself. I'd rather you be honest. I know it can be a lot for people when I play repo. It's sort of live out of my moniker. Yeah, totally. I just go dead quiet trying to hold on. I kind of soldier through a lot of the time. And then when I'm done, I'm just like, oh, fuck. I need to like just lay down and do nothing. But I'm sure that is a relatable experience to any streamer. Scoliosio, welcome in. It can be tough in a room with 9+ peeps. It can. It especially when chat's popping off. I have no complaints when chat's popping off. Peak clues. Yep, that's totally it. Thank you both for your offerings. The bird god is pleased. Gonna get food and water. Sounds good. I'm actually gonna get up and get something ready for dinner a little bit later on. alternate fire. Almost ready already? No. No, I wouldn't say it's almost ready. It's definitely a far fucking way from almost ready. What you having later? Cloud and I are gonna be making dumplings. How's the game dev coming along? We've been chatting a lot today, to be honest. And yeah, it's all a work in progress. Ooh, I'm jelly. It's gonna be fun. But I need to go soak some dried mushrooms, so then we have that to mix in with our dumplings later. I will be back in just a few minutes. I am back. We're going to here. From one chat to the next. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I was talking to school soon over in Dizzy's chat. Okay. Oh, you guys don't only watch me. I'm joking. I don't care. But thank you for being here. So you said to eat some dumplings. Have you made all the parts yourself? No. No, we make the inside, but we just buy the wrapper. That's not really worth the effort, I think. What is that? VS Code? This is just Visual Studio, not Visual Studio Code, no. Similar, but not the same thing. Yeah, just VS. Precisely. Okay, so this is our player state machine. Input game.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
How long have you been coding? It is C#, yes, to answer your question. How long have I been coding? Today, not very long, because I keep getting distracted. But I first started learning to program probably when I was 14, 15. So I've been programming for roughly 10 years, but never to like a holy fuck, this is all I ever do kind of thing. I've always been a gamer, right? And I worked in programming for several years. And I went to school for it starting in 2017. So I've been programming for a long time, but I don't think I'm a good programmer.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And yeah, it's been a good minute, that's for sure. I just finished retraining to IT specialist in the summer, is what it's called in English. The German term is a bit different, but that's the best translation. It's kind of what I did. I went to school for computer science at university for a couple of years, and failed a couple classes and like, fuck it, I don't want to go to university anymore, and I went to college instead. at a 2-year program. Taught me a crash course of pretty much all areas of programming, at the time at least. And landed where I landed. Only worked with Java. Ooh. Well, also I checked out Hades 1 for PS5, but it was kind of pricey and not in the sale. I need to keep an eye on it. Oh, you absolutely do. It's such a good game. It is such a good game. Well deserving a Game of the Year when it came out. And a bit of Python, but not too much. Yeah, I'm not very well versed in Python. I did some machine learning programming for a little while. And I did some network programming with Python, which was fun. But, never used it at a professional capacity. Probably gonna go do something else because I gotta pay the bills and keep looking, and keep looking to find something in the field, in the IT field. It's really competitive right now. It's really hard right now. I wish you the best of luck. If it's meant to be, I'll find my place. Totally. And you will. You most certainly will. It might take time, and your place may not be what you have in mind right now. Taking it easy, dude. Drinking fluids and food. Trying to recover from this flu. I wish you the best of luck. I need to start a little side project for myself to get back into it. I haven't done anything with it since I finished in the summer. Just get back into the groove and still have lots to learn. Plus, the learning never stops. There's so much. You could devote 23 hours a day, delegate 1 hour a day for sleep, or whatever schedule you want to choose to fully 100% optimize every waking moment and devote it to programming and learning different areas of programming, and you will never learn it all, because A, it always goes deeper, and B, the domain is just expanding faster than people can learn. Tony, you got a new profile picture. Welcome in. And oh my god, so many people in here. Yeah, we had a number of raids earlier. Tony, 6 months already, eh? Thank you for the subscription at 6 months. I need to find a game development. Hello, my friend. How's it going? And Medusa's here? Totally. Totally. And yes, new profile picture, rebranding my YouTube and Twitch channel. Good shit. Welcome in, Medusa. How are you? It's been some time since we've spoken with one another. Tony, thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it, as always. As you know, 100% of the revenue from this channel is reinvested back into the development of my game. I need to, right now, find a new artist to replace my character artist. We've had some hiccups along that road. And I'm also going to be looking to actually hire a fellow pizza partier to help me with some programming. So that's fun. Rakinos, I encourage you to do a game jam. It's something I've actually considered hosting here. Oh, fun. Already have someone in mind? Yeah. His name's Chuckle Maris. Husband to Kathira Ember. Has worked in the game industry, particularly Unity, for over 10 years. So, if I can delegate some stuff to them, oh my god. Oh, I'd be so happy. But I've considered hosting my own game jam here. Just seeing what you guys can cook up, and it doesn't need to be like the most... I'd love to do some game dev work, but my job pays too well. Yeah, we've spoken about that, haven't we? Just off stream over Discord. A helping hand is always good, especially if they're as passionate about the project as you are. Totally. Like, my biggest fear, honestly, with bringing people on and helping out with the project is I cannot promise steady work because I just don't have the income for it. So it's like, look, if you're okay with doing like a small project, cranking that out and making sure it works, done, and then when I have the money, I'll take you back. I'm gonna try to do something similar for my YouTube channel, to be honest. I want to hire somebody for making shorts and making long form clips from my streams. Look no further than one of my mods, Bo Carlson. He does video editing for Walt and Digital Owen. Yeah, let's do a shout out at Bo Carlson. There you go. He does video editing for Walt, Digital Owen, and he loves it. He does stuff in DaVinci, right? Yes, he does. Carlson, if you're there, you're currently getting glazed a little bit. Tony, this is we're getting into some 18 plus territory now, aren't we? Tony, I've added a lot of animated emotes. Sorry, not PG-13. I would not say this channel's PG-13. I'd say it's anything but fucking PG-13. Something I'll definitely be putting into perspective in the future. And the need the funds though, and it's looking a bit rough at the moment. I tried hiring somebody to do that exactly for me, and they were shit. They really delivered poor quality shorts, and they were not listening to my directions. So I was like, look, I'm not even going to use them. Can I just get my money back? So there is also a form, just a few messages up. If you want to edit for me, fill that out. I have a weird manner about how I want to go about segmenting my content on YouTube. Go on. Yeah, I can afford it. I want to give a proper crack at it. Totally. Friends, we are going to switch ourselves over to Hades 2 now. Because we've been going for almost 5 hours, and I feel like I didn't really get a whole hell of a lot done. But, you know what? I always feel that way, so... I plan on streaming tomorrow again. Oh, okay. Trying to plan a 2025 review stream. I try to review all my videos and shorts from the past year from January to December. Oh, all right. Make that happen. Get like an internal audit of how your editing skills have evolved over the years. Or over the year, I guess. We're going to go over here. I'm going to take our music and stop it here. Get our Hades online. Switch over to our game scene. Now, are you guys able to see this? I don't know. Yeah, you can. You can. Amazing. Way too freaking loud for you guys. It's pretty loud. And you can hear me fine. Yeah, my voice is coming up. That and my pacing, intent, etc. I'm gonna see if a close friend of mine who also does content professionally can do it with me. Okay, right on.
He's just another foe. He can be slain. Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground unless...
I'm gonna message Carlson.
There you are. Have you ever even even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
Yeah, I would really like to outsource that to somebody. And I got a little bit of a plan for it, but for right now, I can't focus on doing video editing. It's a brand new skill that I'm not passionate about. So it's probably better delegated, you know?
They're good people.
You look well.
The prophecy of Typhon's return, was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem
That's absolutely fair. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. He's a lot more knowledgeable and brain rotted than me. How's the gaming coming on? Gaming or game? The game is coming along. I've had a couple setbacks with just shitty contractors, unfortunately. But it's moving along. I would really, 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 really like to get in touch with a high-quality 3D artist, if anybody can refer me to somebody. So I can replace my main character. And when that's done, golden.
Or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now.
Gaming, on the other hand. Good, we're almost done this game, I think.
You change it back. I like...
It can hear you, you know. Hail, music maker.
Tony, you were getting married soon, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I think that might have been Furball Framework. Someone else. Yeah. I have been single for 3 years. You know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that, my man.
Must be an incantation that can help.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? It is a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
Ignoring all the situationships, of course.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing
That's
down.
totally fine.
Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding
Ain't
ships
nothing
together
wrong.
lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. We're all set.
Oh, fuck.
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Give me that.
Nemesis must have a head start.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out.
And now we can get some of these guys. What is that? Plankton. Okay.
Into the earth you go.
Okay. I'll send a DM to put Carlson chat about editing stuff before I forget. Do so. One of my goals was to have an editor by February. Well, you might have one. I don't know how busy he is with it. But he loves it.
The shard.
Okay. That gives me 5. I need 10 to... Let's do one in time. No. No, 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 no. Let's resend. No. This is a little... I only need one more. Okay. And then if I manage to some fucking how clear the top with all of this, I'll get another nightmare.
My vows are made.
If I go here... Another Articuno? This has been being spammed out all day.
I'll have to get more.
Yeah. Let's forget me not on that. And let's go.
Moonlight, guide me. Time to shine.
Run into no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean bastard. Big. All meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well. Hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
I'll be lurking, going to hop in and play some Ashes. Of course. I don't know how late I am to this, but how is the news schedule treating you? You're super late to this, but fine. It's treating me quite fine, actually.
Simple.
And it's fine. You don't need to... You have no reason to worry about missing that. Schedule's been changed since, like, October, I think? Oh, I finally caught the fucking Articuno. Let's go, folks. Rakanos, thank you for the lurk. Fun to catch up, as always. Go, we'll take this. We'll take that. Great stream. Of course, Scolioso. Thank you for being here. I look forward to seeing you again soon.
What's left of Aphira?
We are going to go to... We're gonna go get more health right now. Do a quick look around. We got this here. Got a little bit of extra money there. Any more bonus rooms? No. That.
The monster Typhon is far from invincible, no matter how it seems. When first he dared attack Olympus long ago, I personally struck him down. But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than before.
I got him a new mic a while ago. Must have been a long time since you were here, Tony. Hi, Panda. How are you?
Should head to the main square.
I will, don't you worry. I have also been mucking around every now and again, just changing the position of my microphone. Hades 2, almost done, I think. This is not good.
Not a chance.
Fuck me. Wish I was in Hawaii. Hawaii's very nice. Cloud and I went there on our honeymoon. It was very nice. Come on. There we go.
Time for a tune-up.
I still haven't been to Hawaii. Oh, very nice. It's a very nice place. Oh, I still have 2 more places going. Gotta go here.
Non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
All done.
Okay. Panic, welcome in. How are you, my friend?
The air feels different now.
I'm getting home on the 7th.
But because he desired it for his own gain. What?
Where are you right now, Panic?
I see.
You have enthusiasm, I'll give you enough. There you go. Two a.m. Oh my word.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You can go to sleep if you want.
Got it. You heard that, didn't you?
So how is
And
over there across the
Panda is griefing my chat right
it's
now.
been snowing?
I'm joking.
Sounds like a real rock.
This is the first time I logged into Twitch on a TV. This is a different experience. How do you chat? Are you chatting from a different device or like on the TV?
Like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yeah,
Oh, I could never sail in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course,
Oh,
special sauce. You're gonna pay. Wake up down there.
fuck.
you just stink.
Ah, shut. Okay.
Eat that.
Thank you for the alert, Tony. I appreciate it. Give me, folks. I'm on a time challenge right now, so I'm kind of breezing through this. I'm paying limited attention to chat. Let's do that. Go here. I have no money for that. But let's just take a look and see what we got. Armor? Not worth it. Chatting on the phone. Oh, okay, I see. DJ, did you forget? This?
Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
There's a duo.
Zeus. It is much harder to regrow when not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Metal. Oh, that's pretty fucking nice.
Steady now.
Watching on TV is a great way to lurk and support. Oh, totally. And I thank you very much for that. You don't need to do that, but you choose to.
Foes eliminated.
Like this? What is this? No. We will go here. I'm still waiting on that chess invitation, though. I hear you.
Greater might.
I hear you.
I'll run this blasted ship aground.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck. That was really close. Prime 30? I can prime 30. Also, yeah. Go in here now. Everybody gonna try to go to sleep? Panic? Of course. Thank you for being here. Aldariz! Sorry, I totally missed your message there. How are you doing, my friend? We're doing well. We are currently trying to cruise through this Hades run on a time challenge. Have a great sleep, Panic. And started a new task in game development. How about you? How are things?
Then lately, who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Hold on a moment. Vows. Yeah. I hear Discord pings in the background. I'm sorry, Tony. I do use streamer mode. If I didn't use streamer mode, you'd be seeing little notifications on my screen. Oh my god. There we go. It looks like the timer's not going down anymore.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star.
Yeah.
Night bloom.
Oh no, it is. It totally is.
You launch yourself towards the Olympus summit, right into that awful storm. I couldn't even get close. What was it like up there?
Oh, it was awful. I normally like rain, but not like that. Typhon is drawn to the fortress of the gods, as it's the last defense before the palace of Zeus. Likely his real goal.
Yeah.
So the gods keep knocking him down, but he keeps getting back up, trying over and over to accomplish the same thing. A battle of wills. Battle of wits would have been easier, I guess.
I can't prime anymore. That would suck a lot.
Careful, okay?
I'm grateful, Icarus. Careful out there. The foremost ship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay.
Look what I got. You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you?
Oh my god. There we go. Boy.
Now the climb.
We are gonna go with the luckier tooth because we don't have any more death defy otherwise. Do this, even though we don't need to. We'll do that.
Take too long.
And we'll do that. And you know what? We'll also do that. So we have a lot of money anyway.
That's quite enough.
And now we will go here. I really want more health.
Lord Poseidon.
I found something.
Tula, be my guest. Caught out. A star sailor.
Let's
Tanana.
go here.
Hello. Tula, now.
Yeah.
My blades grow sharper still.
Now we'll go here.
The Titans follow us. Freeze.
Well met.
Bye.
With Selena.
Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury, and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
Yeah.
He'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back.
Perhaps. Oh, wow. I primed all of my fucking magic. Damage impervious for 2 seconds. Yeah.
Then make haste.
I am gonna
To your
go
continued success.
here.
feasting.
What is up?
Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
Prometheus, he's back.
Ooh.
Must be out of the loop. Thought he was still strapped to something outside, getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Spider Mayhem, thank you for popping in, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
No, Ugh.
Let's go here. I'm relaxing. Very nice. How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, thank you for your check-ins. But you never need to do that again. I've got you totally covered from here on out.
Visit the center of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire
Will do.
snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
This is a self-promotion friendly area, and since you're in Pizza Party, you must also be a streamer. Tell us all about a little bit about your stream.
Stronger.
Oh. Right here. What the fuck? Get out of here, bro.
Out of my sight.
There we go. And we just have this place to go now.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Ooh. Slow cooker is very nice.
The possibilities.
Oh my god, Spider Mayhem with the raid. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very kind of you. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. Otherwise, you can hang out if you want. And raiders, I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that interests you, I develop it live on stream. Holy moly, everything is exploding. There we go. There we go. Take some money. Now we go here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Coinage.
Oh shit, there was a shop that I could have gone to. That feels bad.
Victory. Victory is mine.
There we go.
Unlikely routine. You who condemn me as a criminal. Would you know why I liberated fire from this mountain for the sake of mortal kind?
Why?
My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates you're going to tell me no matter what.
When I gave mortals nourishment, the meat they would have sacrificed to you, they needed fire then, and more. But you hoarded all of it. So I saved them, and I'll do it again.
Okay.
Get ready, Darcy.
Okay. 2, 1, 2. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. 2, 1, 2. No, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh god. There we go. Sorry, I see your message. I'm getting to it in a moment here. I'm a variety streamer and we can't figure I am a variety streamer. We can't figure what games to play, but we love to hang out and run away together and been looking for a game that interests me but haven't found one. What kind of games do you generally enjoy? Like, are you a single player? Are you like a multiplayer?
Saw that coming.
There we go. We'll take that and that.
Bone grows stronger.
Now we can go. Oh no, go here. Great. Now I go back here, and I'm going to go for the barley leaf. And I have a lot of money here, so we'll take that and that. I like single player because of the stories. You and I are the same. Generally speaking, I don't really like multiplayer, but I do have some exceptions. Okay. We're doing so fine on time. Like, time is not a concern. There we go. Nothing for me to loot, so we'll go on here. Demeter Zeus. Hades 2 looks interesting right now. Have you played the first Hades? Go. I have not. I highly recommend you, if you do want to play Hades 2, play the first Hades first. The story is continuous, and it'll be hard to understand the story if you, it'll be a little tricky to understand the story if you haven't played the first one beforehand. There we go. Can't get that, but I can go here. Okay.
Nearly there now.
Ah, fuck. There we go. I used to play Hogwarts, but that was PS5, and I don't have it anymore. I wish I kept it to keep playing the game. My wife played a little bit of it, but I never played it. Onward. I think this might be the boss. It looks like it is. Hi. Take this. And we're gonna do this. And let's do that.
In the name of Hades.
Give me some other stuff.
Not what I want.
And now I have 450, so I'm gonna go here.
Anything else?
Yeah. Okay, I'm installing the game now. The first Hades.
All right, Em, I don't want to hold you up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure you made it in one piece.
Still in one piece, Lord.
Very
Hades,
good.
But we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows? Perhaps Typhon will flatten me instead of tearing me to shreds.
Very, very nice. I hope you enjoy.
You know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both get out of here?
In we go.
See how you like this, you monster.
There he is. He's down.
We did it! Boggies in fucking deed, Tony. Whew.
She stands victorious, yet hardly stands at all.
Somehow my attack did the most damage out of everything. Blitz did a fair amount. Festus also did a fair amount, but attack overshadowed the both of them combined. That's crazy. Continue.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
Yeah. Have you played the first Hades, Zarenia? Collect reward. Oh. Ah, it's done.
Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
Don't look at my stream right now, Spider.
This storm shall pass.
Because I think this very well could be the end of the game, or at least damn near it.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
But I want to support you. Mute tab and look away.
Hermes probably already spread the news.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
The storm
But.
passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done.
Okay. Okay, good stuff.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
Promise I'd be active the whole time while I was doing stuff. Even if you didn't, Kathira, thank you for still being here.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
Hey, Dubs, you lost your streak. It's okay. Well, you can rebuild, Kay. Stretch break? Alright, I'm going to go... Right after I finish this dialogue and whatnot, I'm going to take that stretch break.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far
I
more
took a
desperate
shorter stream on New Year's Eve. No, on New Year's Day, rather.
the strength we can for your own final assault.
Spider Mayhem 17. Thank you for making your very first offering. But more than my thanks, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
Take care.
Be safe.
And Tony with the offering. All hail the bird god. I'm gonna go take a stretch break, walk around, pet my cats, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, wait a minute. Go for the stretch break. I'm going for it.
From highest peak to the deepest seas below, we tend the weak so that mortal lives may grow. Fleeting flowers in the springtime, craning to feel the morning light. The sun shall rise and dawn will break, our fated glory ours to take. Though perils come to test our will, our noble home is standing still, weathering all storms with pride. Here above the clouds, we sing aloud the voice of God. The sun shall rise and dawn will break, our fated glory ours to take. Though perils come to test our will, our noble home is standing still, weathering all storms with pride. In troubled times, when the hordes beat at the gates,
I have returned.
feel ourselves with the
I need to redeem for hip check since I have bad hips. As well, just for sitting down for long periods of time. Absolute. Oh my word! We have a new VIP. Tony, you've made it. Very nicely done. Thank you. That's a long time. Tony, what is your follow age?
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo.
5 months, 5 days, and 2. It's a long time. Wait. 5 months. You've been a sub longer than you've been a follower? That doesn't make sense. Unless your sub count starts counting out 1 month and you've subbed in your first month of following me.
He's good.
Huh. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for being here all this time. Like, technically the 6 months is like these past 5 days. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, my friend.
That monster, truly gone. You got him.
You now have the special badge. I don't have anything fancy for you at VIPs, but you're here now.
Believe it. So now for Kronos then.
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And
They've been just throwing all the legendary bird Pokemons at us.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go.
On it.
That's your boon.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
I don't really pay attention to any of the Pokemon community games and streamer chats, to be honest. I have it because I have it automated, and once I complete my Pokedex, it's gone, basically.
Return to Shadow now. holding on, everyone. He's gone, Phrynos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
I want to play the game, but I'm waiting for tomorrow. What are you waiting for tomorrow?
You know how late it is.
As fate would have it.
So...
So I can stream it? Oh, the first Hades?
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, alright? What's
Well,
up to now?
you're gonna have a great time. I streamed the first one as well.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Oh, good.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Continue apace.
Conflict Reborn, welcome in. How are you?
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
I'm doing really well. New week, started a new task in game development, and we are getting very close to the end of this game.
Possibility.
See that, sisters? The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
I think Big Toe said that he's going to be streaming tomorrow. I know, how crazy is that?
My brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
I'm trying to aim for twice a week again. There you go.
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Just making sure I've got enough of that.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
I'm more focused on my long-form YouTube stuff. That's creatively fulfilling. That's more creatively fulfilling for me than streaming right now. But I like streaming now, so that'll be less organized and more fun. Fair enough. Probably still won't catch you with the time zones. Kay and I are like two ships passing in the night. Kay's finishing her streams when I'm waking up. And Kay is waking up when my streams are finishing up.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
That's nasty, Tony. I wake up at 5 a.m. I could not imagine waking up, getting ready, and starting stream at 5 a.m.
And if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Some of the YouTube VODs still up, but I'm starting getting to running and such, so I had to move to evenings. Fair. Totally fair.
You're here.
Weird, is it?
Grow and flourish.
And then you are going to go there.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon.
Now I got a marathon train and do powerlifting sessions with a trainer, so more of my evenings are occupied along with my mornings. It just all depends on what your priorities are, right? And it sounds like you've got yours in place, and they're good priorities, I would argue.
Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
The whole run a marathon before I'm 30, yada yada yada. I will probably never run a marathon. And I say probably never because it's not a priority of mine, but it's possible that someday it would be.
Saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
My mother ran a marathon, but she was like
I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone
50 something,
and he'd remember you as well.
40 something.
So you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs.
It will never be a priority for me. Fair enough.
An inevitable future she never deserved.
Did I tell you I'm rebranding my content for 2026? You didn't tell me how, but you told me you did.
Okay, Dora.
Basically, it's not going to be gaming oriented anymore. Okay, go on.
Continue on.
Oh, are we getting a call? Of course, of course. Tony hates me.
Should be a lively evening. For my family.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Indeed. Holy fuck. When this weapon hits hard, it fucking hits hard. It's so cool. It's great hanging with you, Birdsong. Hope you have a great remainder of your stream. Of course, Mouse. I most certainly will. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have an amazing rest of your day.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Yeah.
Go, Tula. Come on out. It's Figment.
Against in my domain.
No escape. Another Frogelli.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble.
Panda?
Or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
We'll go here.
A gift.
And we'll take that. What's in here? No. Click here.
You.
What is it?
Here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
Let's.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while.
Okay.
Let me have it. Too weak.
Oi. Fine.
Don't mess this up.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. A customer.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Okay. Okay, back. Had to sell something I put up on Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Okay. Did you make good money?
Or was out to get you. Now here.
Well, I'm gonna lose this like instantly,
It's lovely.
but we'll try. 20 bucks for getting rid of something that I never use, so yes, fair enough. That sounds like a big W. I have never seen this before. Are you serious? Holy moly, this guy. I don't like this weapon. Almost natural gaming. Were you not already a follower? Thank you for the follow, my friend. I don't want to do just gaming content. It'll be whatever I find interesting or feel inspired to make a video on. There you go. Well, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my friend.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
Aethera, thank you for still being here. Are you gonna go for this Pinkerton? Pinkerton?
That cutthroat came for me.
Almost Natural Gaming with the raid. We've had a number of raids today. Natural, thank you very much for the raid. And if you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. Otherwise, if you need to raid and run and take care of food, shower, sleep, work, whatever it is you need to do, you're more than welcome to go out and do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to continue to hang out. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that interests you, I develop it here live on stream. Sunday to Thursday. And K-Dubs, you're not Canadian, eh? Get out of here, you hoser. Bud, you're just trying to yank my chain, aren't you? You're being a little bit of a hoser now, aren't you? I wish I was Canadian, eh? Helping you announce. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your Canadian citizenship. Yeah, my Canadian citizenship. Yeah. Right. Because birds, of course, have citizenship, of course. We're all Canadians at heart here. Oh, sure, bud. Sorry. Your attack has 300 power, but the 3-strike sequence becomes only the final chop. Oh.
Will hew through anything.
Okay. Sure. Although, still sad Tim Hortons is garbage now, after being bought by a corporate conglomerate. Yeah, it is what it is. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it. I much prefer Timmy Ho's to like McDonald's or anything like that. Although I'm very much a New England man and will simp for Dunkin' Donuts. I've never had it, despite most of their food being shit. Their coffee is super cheap and it knows its place in the world. If you're looking for bean water that makes you go faster, I imagine Dunkin' Donuts is where you want to go, without breaking the budget. You know?
Open.
But no Dunkins exist in Seattle. Boy, we love beans. We do. Yeah, probably in Seattle, Starbucks is pretty much all you got, hey? Even many Starbucks locations in Seattle have closed in the last 5 years. It's the economy for you, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking make it. Starbucks is too corporate with too many hip Seattleites. Oh, totally.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Huh?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
Is headmistress of yours with considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you? But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look what I've got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back.
Huh? That's weird. Like, I'll take it. I don't need to do the fight, but that was really weird. Don't ask me what my day job is. I'm a hip Seattleite, I swear. I know what your day job is. I know what your day job is. You DM'd it to me. Yeah. All right. Holy fuck. This is ridiculous. This weapon fucking sucks. Spider, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh wait, that actually healed me quite a fucking bit. You know what they say? What do they say? A good workman never blames his tools. You're right. You're totally right. But I'm not a good workman.
Come on, sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
There we go.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
I think I want that. I don't have any money. But I could go into the shop and try my luck. No. There we go. We'll take this. And now let's do this. Ooh. Yeah, here we go. There we go. So let's go fishing. And that heals me a little bit.
Somehow did it. Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. Now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Sea Star. This guy gives me extra bonus health, so we'll go for that. Let's transform this. Nice. That's actually pretty big. And what is this? Money. Go. Take a little bit of money there. And we'll go here for even more money. There we go. Let's do that. And let's also do that, because we have so much frickin' money. Now we can go here for a little bit more health. There we go. Take this, and our max life goes up. And now we go here. We will go right here. We'll go here. And we'll go there. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Okay, this might be a frickin' problem. We're gonna find out.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see. I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
We're still in the savings.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah. That weapon feels very slow to me. I don't know how to use it very effectively. Okay, we got another run on us. We can do it.
Do you know Headmistress is gone? Kronos took her right before my eyes. If you were on watch like you ought to have been, she...
What are you talking about? Kronos took her. Saw her just the other night. Though, where is she?
I just said. She's probably there in the house somewhere with the rest, but I have not been able to locate her yet. How could this happen? What could we have done?
You're serious? Wait, why didn't you do something about it if you saw the whole thing? I wasn't even there.
I was too late. What's your excuse? You could have at least identified the possibility of such a threat.
Not even all-seeing Selene saw it coming. How could I? Although, keep this quiet. Get her back or I will.
Okay.
I will.
Not seen the good witch recently, have you, goddess? You tell me if there was any reason for concern.
No need to worry about a thing.
Well...
Oh, you're up.
Hey, you.
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
He's gone.
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
No.
Need to take care of a few things.
And we can put this in as well. Hypnos has been asleep literally the whole fucking time. He was a yapper in the first game. Oh. Nah.
Ignium. Knight's Testament can wait. I need to find Headmistress. For my family.
Let's see what you've got, Hestia. Hestia? Oh my goodness.
Any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Yeah, let's do that. That was fast.
Why not? Come on
Boom.
out. Incredible, a void skate.
You have procured something. In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
Oh god. I move so slow.
Hold still.
There we go. Aries. Okay.
I can't.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Peace can wait.
Okay, what do we got in here? No. Holy shit, I'm so slow. What the fuck? He clocked me. I'll do this.
Shadow spinner. Not now.
There we go.
Test that
Like
thing.
this.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Bummer. Yeah. Yeah. Considering I'm always doing that, that seems pretty damn good. Done. Oh, and I'm not slow anymore. Let's fucking go.
Caskets.
Okay. Now we will go here.
Thank the fates. Okay.
And then we'll pick that up as well. Let's go get a boon from Aphrodite. It's been quite a while since I've gotten one of those. Go.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much.
Nope. Let's do that. Ordnance, hello. How are you, my friend? Thank you for making your offering today.
It's over. You did it, Tula.
I'm doing really well. We're getting very close to the end of this game. And now we're getting very close to the end of this game. Got a good start on a new system that we're putting into the game. So all in all, really good.
Tempers flaring and all that. He will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Your sprint is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Okay. Give me money.
This does not belong to you. Need to recharge.
There we go.
Enough of that.
A little bit of money. And now we can go over here.
Into the purse.
That levels up. Oh, W. Nice.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
We can go in here. And there's nobody.
No one's here.
I
Keepsake now.
haven't rarefied one yet, so I'm actually gonna stick with that for now. In here? No.
Into the depths.
We'll take a fish.
Victory. It's a catapult. Aid me.
Boom. Take that, gives us a little bit of stuff. Oh, yeah, let's do that. And let's start here. On husband and wife. Yeah.
You're wise to side with Aphrodite, though for now you've made an enemy of me.
Careful fight, Ares. Denied.
There we go. That wasn't bad at all.
To the victor of the battle, a reward, and I, in turn, experienced quite the spectacle.
After you take damage, or if I was slain, spill this, sometimes twice. Yeah. I have lots of money, so we're going here.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Oh, I wish I could take the duo, but it's kinda...
This one.
I'll go down.
Seeks me. Hail, chaos.
Take another darkness.
Sure.
Nice. Now I'll go here.
Remember me, serpent?
There we go.
Hideous thing. I've always been something of a fighter, as Lord Ares
Oh.
knows. But I keep telling him the great conquests of love are more thrilling than the great conquests of war.
I do enjoy a good protracted fight, my lady Aphrodite. To me, conquest is conquest. Whether on the battlefield or in the heart, it matters not. And I find all of it quite moving.
A duo that I super have not seen before. Yeah. Here.
Serpents.
Go here.
Caught out.
A bit of fish.
Hello, Gutterpop.
And what do we got in these? Okay, last one.
That's that.
And what is that last one? Oh, it's a Hermes boon. For sure, for sure. Very frickin' nice. Now we can go here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you slay a foe, you do more damage. Yeah.
Time to send a message.
And I don't have a whole hell of a lot of money, but I can still afford a boon at the very least. Don't need that.
Still practicing, are we?
Back to our old and smaller stages, you can see just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through. Put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never take our sponsors. Showtime, gals.
There we go.
Sing about that.
And there's these guys right here. Into the Fields of Mourning. Is that what it's called? No need. I wish I could afford it, but I cannot.
Time to dry off.
Just the one way to go. Yeah.
One left. Grow golden once again.
We got that. I'm gonna go here. This will be for the last little bit of completion for this floor.
on my authority.
Oh, wow, that has appeared so often. We'll take the chain reaction.
I think I'm finished here.
Yep, that's definitely where we go.
The phantom lair. Until we meet again.
There we go. While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. Wow. Okay.
About that.
Oh, huge. Hammer.
Show me the way.
Yeah.
Should be two more.
Go here.
Come on, cat. Olympus,
Go
I
here.
accept this message.
Oh my god. I have been getting so many duos. That's insanity.
Glass rock.
Good shit, Kathira. I'm glad to see that. Let's go here. Here.
Now.
More scorch definitely doesn't hurt. At least us. And we're gonna go here. And now I'll go here. A war turtle. Let's fucking go. The Pokedex is rounding out for sure. Thank you, oh glorious bird. I appreciate your god. Well. I am not the bird god. Never forget this. I am just a guy. I'm the messenger. We'll take this.
Like hands.
Take these.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, I will. I will.
Whew, that's hot.
Now we can go here.
See anything good lately? Mine.
Okay, I'm pretty frickin' low on health. Fortunately, this will all help a bit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
A prime 20? Totally fine.
That's a feeling there. Don't you yet recognize me, boy? I can't do this. I mustn't listen.
That was so frickin' fast. Holy.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Nice.
Moving on. Out of the fields, at least.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Rarify it a little bit more before we go.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. One last drop. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. Some coins. They'll know I'm here.
In we go. Y'all, this could be the very last run of Hades right here, provided I don't grieve.
Now.
Four chambers to go.
Oh my god. Let's go down to here. What do I have here? No. Continue on this way. There we go.
Does Curtis find these things?
Where does he find these things?
Certainly.
There we go.
Just a few chambers left.
We got money.
3 chambers still to go. No escape. That's a jiffy.
Let's go here. No.
Let's see what else.
No. Sure.
I grow strong.
You brought this on yourself, Witchy. And by this, I mean me favourite hammer here.
I mean no disrespect. He wants a fight, does he?
Holy moly.
Alright, we've squared away for now and break time's over. Back to work.
Glow seems pretty damn good. And then we'll get a little bit more money, because why the frick not, even though we're already loaded. What do these droplets do? I honestly don't remember. You gain faster move and strike speed in this location. Okay. There we go.
This is my father's realm.
My health isn't looking so good, but also I have not burned through a single death defy. So disgusting. Absolutely bananas amount of damage. Okay. This one, is there another bonus path? No.
There it is. In the name of Hades.
Yeah. Hi, Charon. Probably the last time we'll be chatting, hey?
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
In we go. Welcome back, Boom.
Where is she?
She is now my guest.
Huh?
Did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much?
Work on game went well. We got a good start to a new system, which is nice.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions. Or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
Okay, phase 1 done. Have you played Hades before? I played the first one on stream and I beat it. And then I think we're actually getting very close to finishing this Hades. This very well could be the very last fight. Oh, well, fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, wait. There we go. Hades looks fun. It's very fun.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse.
Okay.
Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
Huh?
Do take a good look around.
What the fuck?
Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when? What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You take me for? And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better to leave the world in careless hands. You will be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me. But understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered.
I've never seen this before. But I just do so much damage.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
The third one? I don't think Hades 3 exists.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're
Totally
trying to
understand.
take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
For those who care about spoilers, now may be a good time to look away.
This is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Done here. Now for the final step.
Okay. Take this.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next. Hold on, Headmistress. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Hello.
Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
So what happens now?
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
What?
What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. And I thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother, Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. Devious brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Peach Collective. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome. How are you? Coming in from Pizza Party to show some love and support. Well, I thank you for the follow. Brambo's still lurking. My friend, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Oh, my pleasure. My utmost pleasure. This is a self-promotion friendly area. If you'd like to yap about your stream for a little bit, seeing as you're coming in from Pizza Party, you're more than welcome to. And please don't forget to do your check-ins. But day's going really well. I finished up some game development earlier today. That's usually what I stream. And now we're seeing the very end of Hades 2, so it seems. Brambo, thank you for still being here. And thank you for your check-ins, Peach.
Rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? Actually feel the life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall try for the cursed sphere through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Wait.
Oh!
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
Or not, hence I go.
Oh my god. Yep, on I go.
Yourself, Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No.
Hello?
Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Already searched there.
Oh, this is bad. Oh. There she is. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Well...
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house. ready.
Right, this way, please.
Of course, Peach. Thank you very much.
What happened then?
It was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you for the follow and the tab.
I don't know if that's me.
I finally won!
Blast.
It's in the blood.
Very nice. It's an important step. Keep going.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Remember
patience.
all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
Titan.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Melinoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are
Back from ads.
my granddaughter,
Thanks for sticking around.
Melinoi, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
Oddly, still better supplies than Blue Chew. I'm not familiar with Blue Chew, I'm sorry.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Blue Chew, when the going gets tough, the tough get hard. Huh? I think that leaves me with more questions than answers.
Our family, they are bound as yet. I had them bound for all this time. What have I done?
Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Millennium, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinoe, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Malinoe, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millennium, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinoe, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
Natural, I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did.
Okay.
You did.
Cool.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinoe. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, Father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such
That's a mistake.
But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. And I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Okay.
Well, this is it.
Princess? Hey.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Nice.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her? Just in case.
Huh?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
That's sweet.
I love you too, Mother.
Hail. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I. It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine.
You know me now, don't you?
There we go.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Malinui.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
So Hades is a good, no, not Hades. Kronos is just a good guy now. Is that? Am I understanding that right?
But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
Okay.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well...
So much dialogue.
I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Be well, Lord Father.
Go unseen.
Sister Selene, great mix.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
Oh.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Goodbye, daughter.
You
Look
get
at
to
that.
feel like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
Just a flight attendant.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations. Though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Bye-bye. I guess.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
Hmm?
We ride.
Here we go.
There we go. There go the credits. What a fucking game. Wow.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see all are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two signs of a single goal.
Crazy.
That's spinning round.
After dusk, when the moon starts to rise, silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time,
What a game. This was probably hands down my favorite roguelike, which is very high praise.
the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round.
What a game. That looks to be the end of the... Yeah, there we go.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
There we go.
Finished.
Well, though the game may not be finished in terms of the epilogue and everything, we've seen the credits roll, and with that, we are done Hades 2. Next up, we'll be playing Frostpunk next until we can see the credits roll for that. The stream is going to be ending for now, and we will be finding somebody to raid now. I'm going to bring some music back for us while we go. Wow. To folks who are tuning